will return to my slumbering position on the fucking stool.
Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds.
What the fuck is going on? There we go. Okay. Okay. Very fine now.
Where's one of them gold? This one's fancier than that one, and I don't know why. It's a little strange.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, he's still
See
asleep.
that Phoenix hasn't woken up?
I guess not. He like wrestled a wyvern. How do we wake him up? Do we have to like bonk him in the head with something? Not a bucket of
No.
water.
No.
Oh, he
Phoenix! Good morning.
Just call his name. That works. Does your neck hurt? That doesn't look like the most comfortable of positions.
Oh, you hear like sickening crackles.
Ooh.
Oh,
I bet that feels great.
I'm fine.
right. Speaking of being fine, I saw you did a fine job upstairs with the table.
It took a number of tries, but I finalized it for you.
That's fine, that's fine. Also, since I'm no longer guard captain, the city will be in charge of your payment. So you can
I see.
contact the mayor when he gets elected, or the mayor when he's around. I think he will leave today. Right.
Of course.
Right.
You got told, right, Blake? I'm not your captain anymore?
I just did now, yeah.
Okay, well, the mayor decided that I was to be demoted for reasons that make no sense because he feared for my life. So, in the future, along with the elections for mayor, there will be elections for captainship, apparently.
Right.
Elections for which I will run.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's fair, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
wonderful. You want to come upstairs and see what happened with what being the order for the door and all that? I already
yeah.
came in, he installed it last night.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that sounds great. I want to see a table. Oh, it's a table.
So,
That's great.
Yeah, it's a wonderful table. Good table. But how do you like them? You know?
Oh.
Yes.
Peeking slot. That's
Yes.
great.
Yeah, and there's some metal
door.
coverings for the windows in the cell. You know, so I don't know why there weren't in the first place, but now there are.
Oh. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yes. I was also thinking about remodeling this so it's stone and not wood, but since I no longer have access to the budget of the city, I was gonna stay like this until I get elected again.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stone masonry would take time to learn, but I believe I could provide the strength for the task.
Well, yeah, you could probably provide the strength, but I'm sure that Bing could handle the actual construction. Yes.
It's a multi-talented ogre.
Excuse me, Sir Justin,
Morning.
Yes. Oh, hello, Terry.
Look, we got a table.
are there any communal baths within the area? I wish to wash my clothes and my scales.
Right. Well, there
We got-
is.
Metal on the windows. And
Here, let me.
a door. Well, that door is now like iron painted. And has
Yeah, it was definitely a ruckus getting it all up, but at least we have stuff now.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Excuse me. He's coming.
Oh, he's still inside. Okay. Oh. Yeah, watch out for the stairs. Yep. So there is a lake in that direction. If you go out of the city and to the right.
Thank you.
Otherwise, there's always the ocean water, but you will smell of salt and brine and seaweed.
Fresh water would be
Fish.
better.
Fish poop.
Yes, so that way and to the right. And if that lake doesn't suit you, if you keep going right, there's a small river.
Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Yep.
Sounds good. Well, I guess regular patrols then.
Hello. Hello.
Good morning.
Everything hurts.
Might buy this? Were you here yesterday?
Really, sushi? Oh my god. Freaking fat ass. Ugh. Sushi, shush! The water is warm. Hello.
I knew. Just waiting for myself.
Of course.
Kind of fluxed.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, whatever.
What do I do with this soap now?
How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
Melody, check this out.
Yeah, that's good.
I always had this. I don't know. It's new shoes. I got new shoes. Don't you see it?
Hang on, let me look at those shoes. Damn, look at those shoes. Damn. Damn, she's stumbling on me. Damn, she's stumbling on me. Damn. I'm so glad though. Very wonderful. What's happened over the... Flora, help me out here. What's happened over the past couple of days? Snowball's been kidnapped. What else?
I know.
What's over
I knew, dude.
Flora, you're not helping me out here.
Alex, Snowball has been captured by the circus. We have to go kick their asses. I don't... there was a shady, like, centaur dude here, like, looking for talent for his circus festival. And he seemed okay.
He seemed okay
fine.
until we figured out that he kidnapped Snowball. What else? What else happened?
A lot, but not, like, specifically in general, I think.
Oh, Lishka had surgery. However, the potions were
Strange creatures.
had to do an emergency surgery on her.
Oh dear.
It was a success. Don't worry about it.
It was alright. We figured out that some of the ingredients from the health potion went bad because they just go bad sometimes if you're not careful. Like, you cannot even know when they went bad because when they start, like, showing, like, no smell and appearance is bad, it already was bad, like, days ago. So, that happened. It's solved now, though, so no worries. At least to a reasonable extent. Yeah, but
I
everything's...
don't think if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Like major.
Yeah, exactly, and the situation that we had, like, you know, the furry situation is solved for now. We went good for once. And that's about it. Sure. I got new shoes. That's a major event.
You don't need to sweep, you know.
Yeah.
The floor is
Look at
filthy.
this shit. See this shit?
It's
That's
gonna
clean
get
and
filthy.
leather,
We
baby.
work here for a reason. It's gonna get dirty. I can't.
I know that.
As you wish.
It's soot will get everywhere because we're constantly using an open flame. Hello, Garby.
Apologies, I just figured you wanted the workspace
Oh no,
clean.
it's Snobby. It's Snobby. It's Snobby.
Oh,
I opened you with your shoes and you didn't even know it was me.
well, okay. When you're
Hello.
walking around, we can't really tell. You don't say anything. We can't tell if it's Garby or Snobby.
That's true. I should make something.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, I love gifts.
You're sweet like one. Got you.
Oh. My goodness. Yeah, okay.
Thank you. You are as well. Just want to make be easier on everyone and kind of cause a trouble.
Is this the apothecary?
Yeah.
Hello?
So, a few new members of just
Oh.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good day. I was
You want me to do
curious.
anything?
No, but I would merely like to look around.
Go right ahead. Just try not to eat anything.
Of course.
But otherwise, he made mention to a few leads we have, so we'll see how that goes.
Hmm. Later that we figure out all this mess and get her back here. Homegirl must be terrified.
Yeah. But I'm hoping that we are able to get a plan, because the longer it takes, not to put pressure on anyone, of course. I know that we can only work so fast, but I just don't even want to begin to think about what they could be doing.
No. They don't seem extraordinary to be in set of friction, though. I don't see why they would use it for materials either.
Are you low on any herbs or minerals?
Minerals? A little bit, yes. I normally don't go for minerals myself. It's normally flowers and herbs I go for, but if you have
Is
some
there-
minerals, I will gladly buy them.
Is there something I can help you acquire?
That would be much appreciated, yes. If it's
What
any
are-
help, there is a cave near the beach that might have some stuff you might be interested in.
Hmm. Which minerals are you looking for specifically? I may be able to find them for you.
I don't think at the moment I'm looking for anything in particular. Unless you can think of something.
We could probably use some fire crystals to make more fire bomb.
That will
For the
probably
medical
need
room.
it. Yes, I have been using most of that fire minerals myself. So we definitely low on that.
We had to use a little bit too to wake Talia up, or to induce coughing, since she had water in her lungs.
Alright.
We could probably use a little bit
So,
more.
that. Some ice crystal would also be good because I want to test something out.
No, okay.
Yeah, I think that's about that. What I can think of on the top of my head. But if I think of more, I'll let you know.
Agreed. Thank you.
I'm very not well known with minerals. It is mostly herbs.
I don't know the full. Then there's a big old rock over the top of the cage to make it fun.
Minute.
Strange creatures.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I can quite recall your name. Paula. Paula's my name. That's right. That's right. I apologize. So many new faces a while back.
Hello?
Good day.
I'm probably going to go somewhere. Put back at my clothes.
Phoenix. Mind if I sit beside you?
Please, feel free.
Just looking for some company. Ugh. Oh. Right, there we go. Well, how has the town been treating you?
My first visit, everyone seemed curious and warm welcoming. But today, I'm not so sure.
Oh, did someone say something to you?
The two individuals inside the apothecary seemed wary of my presence. And so far, the only one who has talked to me today has been you and the other guard.
Alright, well, here, how about we go inside the tavern, who Vithos used to open, and we can have a chat with a nice drink, huh?
I suppose I shan't
Hey,
deny.
come on. Yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be alcohol, you know, I don't know if you drink. Oh my god. There we go. Vithos!
Decided to open early today 'cause
Yeah, of course, I saw, and I couldn't pass up the opportunity. Yeah. Well, I don't know if... yeah, I'm sure that they can hold you. There we go. Alright, Vithos. Why don't you get this man menu? You know, why don't you tell him he's new in town? Give him the list.
Okay. Cool. Sort of all across here is things that we serve now. Recently had some changes to our menu. So
Well, he can't see Bythos. Come on, move them closer so he can take a look.
well, no, they're on tap. I mean, I can get out.
Oh, they're on
I can get
tap.
the bottles
Okay.
of each, but
I mean, well, you know, he's a client, Bythos. You know, don't make him get up. It's not right.
it doesn't. You know, I was just gonna explain what the hell we have.
Well, yeah, but he can't
Yeah.
see. That's the problem, Bythos.
There's not much to see. They're just taps. You don't know. It's fine. You don't need to see. It's just taps. I mean, you can. There's not much to see. It's just taps. There's not much to see here. Just gonna tell you what they were called. We have beer. We have,
This one.
you want this? You want this one? This one's rosy rosé.
Yes, please.
Pretty silver. for this one. They go in order of price.
You can put it on my tab, Vitus.
Have you paid off your tab from before?
No.
Okay.
I have the sufficient amount of coins to pay for this.
Oh, it's fine. It's my treat.
I see.
I think you're reaching the limit of how many things you can put on your tab, by the way. So you might wanna
Well,
pay
Miss
off
Mew
some-
has no problem. Has Miss Mew said anything?
That's something I'm saying. You go.
Oh. Don't worry, Vitus. I usually pay it, you know. That's a joke. I always pay it.
I hope so.
You know, actually, since Phoenix is here, new in town, why don't you give him the wide variety and selection of the many foods that you have here?
Sure, I mean, with you.
Is this necessary?
Well, yes. If you ever come here, you need, in case you know what to order and things like that. And I also want to order some food, but you know, it serves two purposes.
I see.
So, I have some I can bring out that are pre-made, like the pastries. Otherwise, we tend to make them somewhat fresh now. We have they're called nachos. It's like chips covered in cheese and meat and vegetables.
You can bring us some after your explanation, so he can see. I'll put it in my tab.
Sure, potato nachos. And then we have sort of a dessert pastry with chocolate. And then we have various fish dishes from somewhere. Not really sure what's in the rice and seaweed.
Do you have any meals with high protein yield?
High protein? Well, we used to have steak, but I think our steak supplies are but I think we haven't had
Yeah, ever since the horses died. Yeah.
So no steak, so I mean, but high protein, I think. That would probably be, we have a dish that's just rice with raw fish on top, that would be the closest.
No, can you cook Vitus, actually? Well, I don't know if you want to eat. If you don't want to eat. Please?
I would prefer a small meal, yes.
Alright, well, Vitus, there's a fish market outside. I don't know if you can cook, but if you can cook, maybe some, you know. Oh, you have fish. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Well, no,
Alright.
Well, we have some in there that I can make of the rice and the fish meal. I don't think I can make anything that isn't on our menu in this meal gave me.
Right, yeah, no, of course, makes sense. Alright. Okay. Fair enough, Vitus, fair enough. Then just bring out the nachos so he can try them.
Just nachos? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why does he seem anxious?
He's like us, don't worry about him. He'll open up. You know, it's not because of you, don't worry. He's not, as far as I understand, you know, he doesn't have any problem with you or any kind of thing like that, you know. Yeah. It's very, you know, very open about this kind of thing, so yeah, he'll get used to it, you know. You're really gonna like the nachos, I think, Phoenix. You know, do you like cheese? First of all, actually, I guess that's the important part.
I don't believe I've ever had cheese.
Oh, well, we're gonna find out. It's gonna be great. You know, there's a bunch of cheese, meat. There's these chips. Oh, you're gonna love them. No, actually, Vitus is an expert at making them. Yeah, I mean, after, you know, Miss Mio has been around. He taught him some stuff. I think they're gonna come out exquisite, you know? Like they're gonna be so great, your mind is gonna be blown away. That's how good Vythos can be when it comes to this kind of thing, you know?
I would prefer to keep my head inside my stall.
Oh, that's it's an expression, Phoenix, you know?
I see.
Yeah, you won't actually, it's all good.
Your demotion, I'm curious. Why did the mayor think it was for your betterment?
Well, a bunch of people got into the heads that I'm involved in some things that I'm not involved in, and he feared that they would attempt something quite silly. I don't understand why the demotion was necessary, or why he thinks that it would help to give me less resources to combat that kind of thing, but, that's what he decided. But I should be able to, hopefully, be promoted once again, or elected, I guess, because it's an election, I guess. Yeah.
Have you...
I hope that I can count on your vote, Fenix.
I don't know. I don't believe I have the right to vote here just yet. This is only my second day here.
I mean, you're part of the town for now, right? I think you should be able to. We can ask the mayor before he leaves about the details and things like that. But if you are able to vote, I hope that I can count on it.
I will consider it. You have done me no harm so far.
Good answer, Phoenix. Good answer. Alright, Vythos.
Right.
Let's impress him. Alright, so Phoenix, the way you do it is grab a chip, you make sure that you dip it in the cheese and the meat and the stuff, and then a little bit of sauce, and then you eat it. Pretty good. I think it's pretty good. What's your verdict?
This cheese, it's very good.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew he would like it, Vythos. Yeah.
I approve.
Well, they're all yours. Enjoy. I already had bacon bread, so...
Thank you, Justin.
Oh. There you go. No problem. Happy to help. You're one of the new people in town, so it's important to get to know you and chat. Vythos here, the first time that he came around, I made sure that he felt comfortable, I made sure that he felt reassured in the town's overall presence. Yeah. Isn't that right?
I'm sure it was something along those lines.
Yeah.
I see. How do you feel about this town, Vythos?
It's been, not nice. It's been nice. It's been,
he's speechless,
Yes, it's been... I think it'll be a good opportunity for me to learn to be a better healer.
Yeah.
You are a sorcerer?
Yeah, Vythos here is learning...
Are you a sorcerer?
I perform with magic healing, and light magic and fire magic.
Wait, what was that one in the middle?
Light magic and fire magic is...
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought I heard something else. I was gonna be very concerned, but... okay.
As long as you do not perform black magic or necromancy, I will have no issues with you.
Oh god. Well, that would not help with healing and protection. Those are the fields I'm looking into, nothing else.
Yeah, only a fool would do any kind of occult stuff, So I wouldn't worry, Phoenix. This town, It doesn't have anything like that.
My old masters practiced black magic and necromancy.
Oh. We'll see.
Fear not. They live very, very far away, and when I was freed, a majority of the house was killed. But I believe the house leader is still alive. I never saw her body.
Uh-huh. Well, you know.
I'm sorry that,
It is fine. I am free. That is all that matters.
That's good. It's good to be free.
Well, do you want dessert?
This
Have you tried, what are they called, Vithos? Like the pastries, like they have a name, a specific name, I think.
Not sure. Just always heard.
Okay, well,
pastries. Could be like
okay,
a crepe, or
yeah, something like that. I think that's the name. Have you ever had crepes, Phoenix?
I have not, no.
Get us some. One.
Alright.
Is
Thank
Vithos
you.
a servant of some kind?
No. But he's the bartender or the tender of the tavern. So, you know.
The way you issue commands.
No, well, I said thank you. It's how do I put it? Yeah, I don't know. It's not meant to be in any demeaning way or anything like that, you know. I mean, again, I said thank you and all that.
I would hope not.
No, of course not.
Right. Some pastry has a sort of cream and chocolate and sugar.
Oh, you're really gonna like it, I think. Do you like sweet things?
I do.
I think that's gonna be right up your alley. That's an expression.
Oh. Very sweet. It is getting caught between my teeth.
Can we have some water to water it down, Vithos?
Water, sure.
Please. Yes. Just do some straight water. Yeah. No, I'm glad you liked it though. Or did you not like it? Was it too sweet?
I would have another if offered.
Okay. How much are they, Vithos? No, I don't wanna.
So what?
The crepes. How much are they, like monetary wise?
You're not. Well, I thought you paid for them before, but you knew the price.
Yeah, but like I forget because you know, I usually like leave it on my tab, so it's you know what? How about we just put it on my tab? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll bring up another one after. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do something unusual and actually pay forward, but you know, circumstances being as they are.
Your tab continues to grow.
Yeah, but it's fine. I have the money on it, surprisingly. You know, I've been captain for a long time and I didn't really spend my money, so.
This is we were sort of running low on. Apparently, we've run out of the water bottles we used before, so that's in a wine bottle, but it's still water.
There you go. All right, thanks very much, Marthos. Yeah.
Put these back.
Thank you.
Very kind.
Thank you for the food and the beverages. So, Justin,
Oh,
Do you-
not sir. I'm not a sir. But,
apologies. Do you know how to collect fire crystals or ice crystals safely?
I cannot say that it's one of my many skills, sadly.
I see.
But we can find someone that can help you. No, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, we can go around after this. Yeah, no problem. Actually, maybe the man himself, Vythos, can know how to do it. We can ask him when he gets back out. Oh, Vythos, do you know how to collect fire crystals or water crystals safely? Or crystals in general?
Not off the top of my head.
Nah. Okay, well, that's fine. Do you know anyone who would, maybe?
There's definitely people in the town who would know. I'm not sure who exactly to recommend you to. Anyone from the guild would probably.
Okay, yeah, well, fine. That's fine. We can go around, Phoenix, don't worry. Someone definitely knows.
All
right.
collected them before. I'm just not sure who's around today that would know.
Yeah, I understand. Alright. Do you fancy anything else, Phoenix?
No, I am satisfied.
Wonderful. Well, thank you for the food, Mythos. It's been lovely. You're as great a cook as I remember you being. So many good memories. Right. Well, we'll go around, ask about the fire crystals and all that, and if we see anyone that is particularly thirsty, maybe we'll send them your way. How's about that, huh?
Oh, I'll be here. But yeah.
All right. What you said? I'll be here, or I won't be here.
I'll be here.
Okay,
I'll be
gotcha.
here. Unless
Alright.
it says closed, I'll be here.
Yeah, obviously. I can read.
Vythos faintly smells of Miss Ayla from the cafe.
Yeah, Vythos and Misaela do spend a bunch of time together as more of a friendship kind of thing. Nothing, I think. Well, they did spend some of the whole thing. I'm not sure, to be honest. Hey, Terry, good day, sir.
He's here.
I didn't need papers, do I?
He's here to what?
He's here to be hired by Ayla for the cafe.
Ah, okay. What's your name, good sir?
Earl? Am I in trouble?
No. You're not in trouble, right, Terry?
No. He's literally.
Right. Yeah, you're literally just standing here. Now, my eyes sometimes get the best of me. So I'm not sure if I am perceiving correctly right now, but you appear to be having some physicality issues.
Yes, this is how I look. Or don't look.
All right. Okay.
Are you an aberration?
Sorry, that was a good one.
What? What? Operation what?
No. Are
Sir,
you
if
an
you don't mind me
aberration?
asking.
Let's see if I can find Ayla.
No, I'm a man.
Right, you're a man. Right, if you don't mind me asking, well, I guess that answered my question. You're a man, but Are you human? Are you a
I am
biscuit of some
human,
kind?
yes. What?
Okay.
No. This is a
Okay.
this is a medical condition.
Uh-huh. A medical condition. Okay. Medical condition. Okay.
I don't want to get into it.
But no, you don't need to,
Potion
sir.
mix-up. There was a potion
Right.
mix-up that I can't help what this is.
Right, I understand. Potion mishap. Well, I mean, Cassandra over there is a potion expert. Maybe she could help you.
No,
At some point.
unfortunately, I'm not sure if she does potions, what she can help. Unfortunately, whatever this is, kind of fucked up my
well.
immune system a bit with potions. So it's like, you ever had too much of something and you just become immune to it?
Yeah, I know the concepts. I know the idea, but
You take like a aspirin or something like that, like every day. Eventually, it just stops working.
that's an odd example. But I get what you mean. I miss.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's
Oh,
a
hello.
guard looking for you. He is over there. He's right there.
Yes, but the guard is looking for you because of this.
Oh, okay. All right. Hello. Hi.
Oh, hello.
That wants to be high.
A lot of people around me right now.
Oh,
Don't worry.
well. Sorry. You're looking for a job at the cafe? Is that it? What I can gather?
Yeah, I got I think I left my newspaper. It was like a article in Jade Valley saying they're hiring help here.
It's true. I have been a little swamped. So, do you want to come in and look around and see how things look, and I can give you a little information, ask you some questions?
Sure.
We'll leave you
it's
to that,
still
Miss
open,
Ellen.
right?
Sure. Thank you.
Phoenix, come along. We'll come find someone for your crystals, and I need to speak with you.
Say that again.
Okay.
It's still open, right? The offering, the job offering.
It is.
Well, Miss Ginny seems to be looking for something or someone. Do you know why, Raz?
Raz not sure. Raz, he was looking with Nishka.
Okay.
But not sure
Anyway,
before.
Raz, did you get those
Raz carried
papers?
as much as Raz could, and Raz just done it now.
Thank you. That's very nice, Raz. All right. Raz, do you know of anyone who might be able to harvest crystals, like fire crystals and that kind of thing?
Harvest crystal.
Yes.
Oh. Who did before?
For my good friend here, Phoenix.
Oh. I remember Gale did once, but was scared it's going to go boom.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was kind of funny.
I was trying to think if anyone else do it.
I guess we can ask them, Cassandra and the like. Maybe Cassandra knows, she does potions. And potions are kind of magical things. Maybe it translates,
I had asked them if they needed any help with anything this morning. They said they were low on ice and fire crystals, and I figured I would offer to collect some for them.
I see. Well, I guess we can walk around and ask other people. Let's go. Oh, there they go. Okay, that's good. Do you know how to whistle, Raz?
Is that what noise the man make?
Yeah,
I
that
was
is
wondering
the
what
noise.
that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That whistle. Oh.
Okay, no, that's not really a whistle. Hello, little dust bunny. Do you know how to whistle, dust bunny?
Clank.
Okay, I'll take that as a no. Alright, Raz, we can teach you how to whistle while we look for things. Do you know if anyone who can harvest crystals is around?
Yeah?
It's a very specific question. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I know there's not a thing going on in between those ears. It's okay. Alright, let's keep looking then. Maybe in the guild hall, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I'm sure that someone is in the guild hall and they can help us. That's a good idea.
Probably.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a dust bunny, Phoenix?
They seem to follow me around every now and then. But
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe they enjoy my presence.
I wouldn't say that. It just gets some time to get used to new things, you know, like all little critters.
They are full of dust and cloud my sense of smell when they are near.
Yeah, when they get nervous or they get hit or something, they explode into this shower of dust or whatever they've been eating. It's quite something.
So I have heard.
Yeah. So that's why if you see a transparent one made of glass, then you shouldn't, aggravate it.
I see.
You're so fast.
Right, okay.
Let's take a look around. Oh, fuck.
Is everything alright?
We're just stuck now, full times. Fucking, come on, you gotta be joking. Unbelievable.
You are as small as those dust bunnies. Are you one as well?
No, Raz not the dust bunny. Raz, goblin. Yeah, that one.
I see. I don't believe I have ever seen a goblin before. Are you friendly?
Oh. What?
Are you friendly?
Raz think Raz friendly.
I see.
You friendly?
I would like to be, yes.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Fuck.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, boss.
What is...
I'd like for you to come with me to the guardhouse so I can ask you some questions. That's alright?
No, I don't think I'll be going to the guardhouse.
I think it's for the best, both for us and for the guild, if you just come along and answer just a few questions.
Why don't you ask me them right here?
Well, I think it would just be more comfortable for both of us.
Right.
Is something the matter, Justin?
Yes?
Didn't you get demoted?
I did, sure.
Yeah.
But I'm still a guard at the end of the day.
Right.
And, No one will get hurt.
Please do not reach for your weapon.
I have to agree with him. Again.
Why do you have your weapons out?
Well, surprisingly, the hilt, my sword seems to be stuck in the hilt, so I have to improvise. But I'm just as proficient, but just pretend that, you know.
I think it would be wise for both of you to think this through clearly. Please do not shed blood.
Absolutely. I have no intention.
It's not really in my plans yet.
Right. We
Fine.
both agree. Thank you. And let's go. Would prefer if you went ahead.
Raz, it would be best if you found somebody to handle the situation.
Raz, why don't you do me a favor and run around and try to find Terry and Blake, the other two guards? So they know what's happening?
Okay.
Could you come with me too, Phoenix, while you're at it? We still have to look for someone that knows things for you.
Of course. I got them already for you. There you go.
Right, yeah. Cough, cough, cough.
Look at you. Thank you. Get out of the kitchen before you get my food sooty.
Oh, hello.
We are being followed.
Yeah, I know about Ginny. I understand.
I'm Jenny.
Greetings.
We're almost there.
Is this new? So people don't break
Yes. Yeah.
in. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. To the left.
Shall I shut the door, Justin?
I don't think I'll be going in there.
Actually, this is a good idea. If you move aside. I think that's for the best. Since we both know that you can go invisible, Erebus. Right. So, to avoid any trouble, why don't you step in there? You don't have to step inside. Just step in there. We can chat on the bench.
No.
Okay. Phoenix, while I am no longer captain, I am going to proceed to deputize you at the moment. I would like for you to provide aid when it comes to apprehending a criminal that is currently in the guardhouse.
What are his crimes?
Aiding, no. He allowed a prisoner to go free in the guardhouse. I have evidence of that, and people have confessed. So I know that it was him. And I just want to ask him why, and if he steps inside, everything will be fine. And no one needs to draw any blood.
Please lower the sword.
Don't touch me.
No one has to touch you, Erebus. I just want to chat.
We can chat right here just fine.
He fought a wyvern, and I think you'll find that I am quite the match.
I do not wish to
It is
harm
for
you.
both of us, the best for both of us. If you just step inside, this can all be fine. I'm being very reasonable. I think.
You think. You
Fenix,
don't.
Allow him some space. Phoenix, it's fine. Allow him some space. Let him make his decision without any pressure.
Said you wanted to ask me questions, not put me in prison.
Yes. You won't have to step inside. I just want you in that circle because we both know that you're very slippery.
Yeah, but if I wanted to get away, I could have gotten away a while ago.
Doubtful.
That is completely true.
I could have followed your scent. It is very easy to pick up. You would have not have gotten far.
In fact, the dust bunnies are the reason why this is happening. So?
The dust bunnies.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not going in there. You ask me your questions or I leave.
Okay. Okay. Phoenix, apprehend him.
I'm sorry.
Don't. Fucking let go of me.
Just get him in there and he won't be able to cast magic. Hold him down. I will open one of the cells and he will be put inside.
No, I fucking won't. Fucking let me go! You fucking bastard.
Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. You will be rewarded with money. Terry, just in time. I have successfully apprehended Erebus.
That's great.
Yeah. How about... Fuck. Okay. Well, let's start with our questions then. Why don't we... Why did you release that prisoner, Erebus?
You know, suddenly I'm not in the mood to answer questions.
Well, suddenly I'm not in the mood to be nice and let you out. It's as simple as answering a few questions, Erebus.
It was to get answers out of them regarding the investigation into the individual behind the attack.
All right. Fair enough. That is a start. Now, how would letting one of them go get you the answers? What was the deal?
The deal was I helped them get out and they give me answers.
Okay. Did he give you answers?
He gave me
I also want to
something.
solve this mystery. All right?
Right.
That's what I've been working towards. That is why one of the
Right.
prisoners being freed was so troublesome for the investigation. Okay, well, he gave you something. What was it?
He said the person behind it is somebody you wouldn't suspect, somebody who walks around town. And they also said they were magically bound not to say who it is, so probably somebody with some pretty strong magic behind it.
Terry, while you're here, why did you write down what he's stating?
I can keep questioning him. Honestly.
No, well, I'll keep going, but just write everything down. All right. So the person who supposedly was behind it was a person that walks around town, and they are supposedly magically bound to not be able to say anything, correct?
I'm still here writing. I'm just using.
That's what the prisoner said.
Yeah. Okay. So another thing, Erebos. The prisoner was wounded when he was freed. We had made sure to tend to his wounds beforehand.
Yeah, well, he didn't give me exactly what I asked for. So I wanted to take them back, but they fought me, so...
Okay. Okay. So they fought you and you wanted to take him back. And they didn't give you exactly what you wanted. Why only free one prisoner? Or why only make the deal with one prisoner? Was it only the one you had access to? I'm not sure what the prisoner position was when you made your way inside.
I didn't see any reason to free any more. I doubt I'd get anything more out of it.
Right. Makes sense.
Plus, knowing you would have found out, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to try and do it again.
True. Correct. Who did you tell this information? Did you tell any of the guild members?
Yeah.
Okay. That explains a lot. So that's what it was. They were investigating me. Interesting.
Why would they investigate you,
I don't know
Justin?
anything about investigating you, but you're pretty suspicious.
I don't think I am. I don't have access to any magical people or magical things, do I?
It's more so a lot of people don't like you.
Yes, but I think the part where it says, where he said, oh, it's someone you wouldn't expect, really clashes with that. But I understand. People have been looking for something to blame on me ever since Elenia. Probably before that. That was a while back. I don't know if you were around for that. That was some... Okay.
I was.
Okay.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I don't suspect you.
Okay.
I don't like you, but I don't
That's fair.
think it's you.
You don't have to like me, Erebos. That's all fine and good. What a mess. Okay, that explains why Jeannie didn't want to tell me anything the other day. Okay. I wonder what their move is now. Alright, Erebos. I believe you, I think.
Right, so you're gonna let me out of here now.
Yes, I will, but not right now. I need to have a chat with someone,
right now.
Ginny and Nishka, and I'll be right back. Depending on what they say, there should be no problem with letting you out. It should take 15, 20 minutes. I think you'll live.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Phoenix, I promise you a reward. Let me give you some of it now, and I'll give you the rest for ensuring that he does not get out. All right?
You want me to keep
Here's
eyes on
5
him?
silver. Yes. Terry, I know that you're still writing down things, but I trust you to also keep an eye on the prisoner, all right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It is no use. Please do not try.
Shut up.
You said that people didn't like Justin. Why?
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
No.
A lot of reasons.
It is.
He's just an unpleasant individual. I mean, I suppose I am as well, but
To be honest.
apparently he said if slavery was legal, he would enforce it, which is pretty fucked.
It's a bit of a
I fucking hate him because of that, so...
He told me that that was a false statement, that people are spreading that to go against him.
More or less what the whole point of you not saying anything the other day was. You were investigating.
Well, I don't fucking know.
You were.
That's just what I was told.
You might have thought that I was.
So you didn't hear him say it
He also
specifically.
tried to attack me once,
Put it that way.
so... When all those monster hunters were attacking the guild, and I was trying to kill them for trying to kill one of our members, and Justin tried to attack me to stop me from killing them, which was very suspicious. So, I don't fucking trust him.
Something going on here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. How about this? What are you going to do, Ginny?
What am I going to
You were inside the guild hall. Are you a guild member?
Well, I'm going to...
Yeah, I'm a guild member.
It's locked. And Bing made it, so good luck trying to break it down.
I was knocking. Do you not knock on doors where you're from?
Sometimes.
Can I be of assistance?
I just wanted to make a visit. Check on someone.
I do not know if I have the authority to let you in. You would have to ask Justin for that.
No, I wouldn't have to because he's not captain of the guard. Do you have another guard in there?
I don't know, but I don't believe I am allowed to open the door quite yet. I'm sorry.
Lack of direction
Is there another guard in there?
Charter
I can take a look, but
on which we are following the
I will be back momentarily.
Alright, I'll be here.
You were captain of the guard, and all it took for your guards to turn on you was thinking maybe that pink-haired mouse.
Apocalypse, are you still here?
If you think you're arguing from a position of authority, you're welcome to try that.
What about me?
No, I think you
You're
misunderstood.
good. You good?
It's more regarding what she was trying to do at the door.
Give me a second. I got to put the medic on my wrist now.
I also understand that you've not much care for things like titles and things like that. I mean, you've said as much. So I wouldn't try this. Ginny?
Wow, I'm Reno.
Captain Talia is at the door, wanting to be let in. She wishes to visit the prisoner.
My position has consistently been
Okay.
that you're trying to do the right thing. And you're just not in a position where you can be the one who does the right thing.
Hello.
And I think the
I
reasons
certainly-
why you
Oh,
were told
hey.
about it are obvious.
Since Justin here isn't captain anymore, I could ask just about whoever for permission to visit, so... May I visit?
I'm not going to begrudge a harmless visit, especially one that's supervised.
Sure. I was coming in anyway. It's locked. Open it. Oh,
Yeah.
you opened it already, I think. Okay. Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Let me lock it behind us.
Ah. How you doing?
Fucking horrible.
Yeah, being in a cell kinda sucks.
Yeah, it fucking does. I'd rather be dead.
It's not that bad, but... You hungry? They've been feeding you right?
No, they haven't. It's fucking horrible. They treat me like shit. They don't feed me at all.
What about your injuries? How does,
I'm still in a shit ton of pain, but I was actually planning to get painkillers before Justin stopped me in the guild hall, so...
Well, I figure there are laws around how you have to treat a prisoner, so I would think it would be in the best interest of the guard to get you your painkillers and something to eat and drink. Don't want a prisoner croaking on you in there.
I agree, it is only fair.
Of course. But, well, doesn't work like that. Demands are not... They're unidirectional, and I am making sure that... well, I have to chat with you after the visit is done about this circumstance. So I think it's for the best that someone else goes and do that. Hey?
Why do you have to be the one to chat with him?
Well, it doesn't have to be me, but I don't think that Terry has telepathic powers to know what I'm going to say.
And what
Also,
you're going to say is that important?
Yes, since it has to do with his current situation, I would say that it is important, isn't it? I mean, as important as Erebos thinks it is.
I'm sure, but these things sure do get muddied up when there's no one actually in a position of authority here.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people are mistaken, but we're working under a captain chartership, upon which we are supposed to be acting on the orders of the previous captain until a new captain is elected. Otherwise, it would be a big problem for everyone involved.
Well,
so until the new captain is around...
orders of the previous captain or the previous orders of the previous captain?
Well, the previous orders, and if I recall correctly, knowing the guy, I think I know him a bit personally, he would have wanted Erebos arrested, and for him to be chatted to by regarding his circumstance right now. Yes.
You said wanted.
Yes.
What
It was an
the
order to
order
imprison him. To imprison him. Very clearly.
Yes. The order was specifically to detain Erebos. He's currently detained.
But there was no order to interrogate him.
This is fascinating. Fascinating behavior. It is honestly probably the most amused I've been to have to endure something like this from someone like you, Talia.
Someone like me?
I mean, yeah, someone like you. It's honestly hilarious, even fascinating, the fact that you would be trying to play semantics and do all sorts of things when it comes to that. Like you're in some sort of high horse, given the circumstances that befall you.
I suppose you just don't like being on the other side of this, huh?
I've been a couple times. I don't really mind, but how about this? And I think you'll find this very pertinent. Miss Talia, your allotted time for visit is over, so I will kindly ask you to leave. So I can get on and speak with Erebos about his circumstances. Yes.
Is it? Because there was
It
never a
is.
specified allotted time, and I don't recall there being a
Um,
captain in the room to enforce that.
Well, like I said, the chartership stands, and also do the laws that still stand even if there's no captain. And the previous laws clearly state that your visit rights can be revoked, and the captain doesn't have to be around for that.
What do you think?
I don't think there's any harm in letting her continue to visit, nor is there any harm in letting someone else interrogate. In fact, I think that
Sure,
might be better off.
you can interrogate him, no problem. This is... Well, I guess this is what Ginny was talking about earlier. Phoenix, just make sure that he doesn't leave, alright? I have deputized you, and again, you will be further compensated. I will go have a chat with Nishka then, and you can have your visit and you can have your interrogation.
Don't forget to get him his food, water, and painkillers while you're gone.
I'll consider it.
Oh, if you don't consider it, that's a problem.
I know you were a legal expert.
You are 100% correct, and that's why I...
More than you know.
Hello, Melody. So I figure that it's only a matter of time
Well, that
until
was
an
fun.
angry dragon
Certainly
comes
was.
barging
Hello,
over
Phoenix.
here.
Greetings.
So instead of going to look for her,
I should probably inform you.
Congrats on the
that,
deputization.
Yeah, the fellow that just deputized you is under investigation himself, so... You know how...
I still don't understand why.
It's,
Corruption.
Let's just say that the corruption, reasons he was demoted might not be as wrong as he claims.
He's done nothing to my knowledge. In fact, he's treated me quite well since my coming.
Yeah, he's treated me quite well too. The problem isn't if he treats you quite well, or if he does anything that you can see. You weren't exactly here for Erebos to do what got him landed in a cell.
I was there
Yes,
to
there
throw
is
him in
quite
the
a
cell.
history with this man.
You were there to throw him in the
Yes,
cell.
but you were not there for why he is in the cell in the first place.
Correct.
You're also
same
not
principle
there
here.
for all of the reasons that people in this town have so many problems with that man.
All I hear is these people have these problems with Justin, but I have been given very little answers as to why. He told me himself that the slavery issue was already cleared up and that it was a misunderstanding.
It was not a misunderstanding, though he would like to claim that it was.
Who can I
There's
believe?
also the extortion, the
Well, I
likely
was the
attempted
person
murder
that
on
that
the resident
situation
town.
happened with.
Yeah.
Can I trust you?
That is up to you, because I don't make choices for you.
Hello, Erebos.
I don't know what to think. The situation is dangerous.
It is. It is complicated and dangerous, and people are deceitful. It is hard to know
So
who
what
to
do you
trust.
think ought to be done?
And I don't expect you to trust me.
What do I think ought to be done? I think I ought to be lit the fuck out of here. That's what I think.
Regardless of your feelings, you still let a dangerous man go from the prison cell and released him back into town. That could have endangered other lives.
I understand.
Yes, and Justin tried to arrest someone and hold them for unfounded reasons, and that person was key to ensuring the safety of the town just last night.
This is true.
Oh, come on. They confessed that
But-
it was someone from North Acre. What's the point? It's fine, I get it.
Phoenix has a point. Two wrongs don't make a right.
See,
Justin can
I'll do it.
still be a
I'll
bastard.
give it to Terry.
And,
two wrongs don't make a right. However,
and
I do think it is important to understand that the law doesn't always have the best interest for
So
everyone,
did I, but I get it. Fine.
especially
This is
depending on who is enforcing it.
Well, if you're innocent, then you'll know, and then it can
But-
be your
Yeah.
What would you have me do?
How are you gonna find out? Erebos said
I
that
would
they
have you
formed
think for
the
yourself and
Do
make
not
your
say
own
anything.
choice because I do not support slavery. I abhor it. Vehemently so.
Pull off a heist of sorts.
Okay. Okay.
But
He's right out there on the front porch. Hasn't left.
this had
I'm
to,
guessing that didn't work, because otherwise you would
this
not
had to be
have to-
discussed at one point or another with you anyways. So, if it helps anything at all with your trust in me, I will be openly honest with you about myself.
Ridiculous.
The reason the town was considered to be in danger last night is because I have a condition, a curse as some would see it.
Yeah.
There's a bag of
I
wolfsbane.
suppose it is.
You have a history with hunting monsters.
think it's safe to
Can you
say
guess what I'm about to tell you?
Lycanthrope.
we're able to keep
So it was
I
you.
kind of feel like, well,
Yes.
it's more of I know she's gonna
We didn't want to say anything last night as we had already prepared a containment method for the safety of the town. It's not something that I am underwilling.
If we're leaving tomorrow, then what problem will it be for you to just fucking let me out and then leave?
However, had I escaped containment, multiple people already have silver
He
weapons.
has his smattering.
I planned on getting my own as well, to keep the town safe, and myself.
I'm gone. We'll fall upon the shoulders
Of course, I would much rather myself die than anyone else here if it comes down to it. But of
Careful.
course, as a relatively sound of mind person, I would like to live, if at all possible. And we're working on that.
I see.
We're working on figuring
I think
out
we
how to
just
deal with
open the
it.
door.
Lycanthrope's curse is no easy or laughing matter. You must know the peril that you are in.
I am very well aware of the peril that I am in. I mean, I did just tell a trained monster hunter that I am a monster. If you cannot trust me after that, that is your choice.
Do you trust this man inside the cell?
Erebos? He's a hothead, he makes mistakes, sure. I can't even say that what he did was correct or not. I don't know.
Yes.
But I do trust him.
Maybe we could get him into guild custody.
You know, this is the kind of thing that I was.
The guild has taken custody of prisoners before that are members of the guild and handled their own punishments. This isn't an unfounded option. We did so with Elena when she had broken into a home before.
That I meant
So we are suggesting a prisoner swap.
having control over my own fate.
No, not
Yes, the
quite.
guild
Just,
takes custody and handles punishment, and should the prisoner do anything wrong following guild custody until their sentence is served, then they would be turned over to the town for further.
This seems logical.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Yes.
That's correct. You talked to
I
Nishka?
couldn't find Nishka, sadly. She's busy with another conversation, but after some consideration, and given that I am a person of interest in this investigation, sadly, I'm gonna have to, under what the other captain would have liked, give you the reins of the investigation because of conflict of interest. It would be hypocritical of me not to do it.
Understandable.
Okay. Now I would like to make some recommendations as to, you know, the circumstances, but I will leave that to you. You are at the end of the day in charge of the investigation.
I will do my utmost.
Yeah.
Well, I believe you had a suggestion put forth, which you now have charge of, so.
Yes. Was proposed that as a member of the guild, whose most current and most pertinent crime relates directly to a member of the guild, that he should be placed into guild custody, and anything that ensues will follow after. Is he done?
I'm a few moments away from burning the door down.
I think he's.
I have his sword.
Let me, go. Oh, dear. Nishka is waiting at the door. Shall we let her in?
Yeah, I'll let her in.
You better let me if I was summoned.
For you. Yeah, well.
Well, unfortunately, the person who summoned you has lost charge of the investigation and also just vanished into thin air.
Yes.
However, we do still need you because you are a deputy guild leader, and what was just being discussed pertains to you.
Yes, I am now in charge of the investigation regarding Erebos, and while I have not been witness directly to his crimes against the town, I am directly aware of his crimes against the guild. You know what I mean. And as such, I believe that Erebos ought to be appended to guild custody until my investigation into the crimes upon the town is complete, as currently his most pertinent issues relate directly to the guild. Does that make sense?
Basically what we did with, Elena a while back.
That went so well.
I don't give a shit.
Okay. Let's give Justin a moment. Let him speak his piece.
Well,
As a member of the guild, you should have this for now. It is Erebos' sword.
Justin did state that, as he is currently also under investigation for the same
Are you hurt?
situation or similar, it would be hypocritical of him to be involved
I
in
understand
this.
that, but I would like to give him a chance to.
You're not fucking hurt.
Is there anything I can do for you in this moment?
Just your call.
Open the door.
If I do so, I will have to hold your hands behind your back.
Food and water since Justin did. Cool? And painkiller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, no matter what Justin winds up saying,
I apologize, but you are still considered a prisoner no matter what the circumstances are. Until I am known otherwise, I have to treat you as such. You would understand.
you would not want to have him, Erebos will be levied into your custody, and anything that you think ought to be done with him on the front of the crime of releasing someone that attempted to kill a guild member will be, yours to hash out.
I see.
As for the other crimes, I can figure them. What the town ought to do about that. Obviously, I'm not captain of the guard, but I have my issues with Justin's behavior, and I believe that a decent relationship between the guild and the town is a good idea.
I don't believe so. At least the gods have told us.
I have thoughts on that. I need to formulate a little bit.
Things. Today, hello, Miss Nishka.
There he is.
I was summoned. I have been filled into
Right.
a significant degree on their end, but
You can cast magic.
Alright, do you have any questions?
yeah, it
What?
sounds like I'm taking him home with me.
I have a question for you.
Oh, that's new. I guess you have
yes.
decided to listen
What?
to the advice
The crystals
from
outside.
Talia and
Do you know how to
strip us
harvest
of
them?
all ability
Not
and
quite.
Fine. Okay, go on. Go on.
Time
no.
The crime at hand, or the most
I know somebody who
is committed by a guild member and related
Does
directly to another guild.
think I don't
Be
remember.
another step of
Is this person's name
No,
Gale?
it wouldn't, because two things. One, the
No.
prisoner that he released did cause
Then
crimes
who?
inside of the town, and two, regardless of them having committed the crime,
I'm sorry, I
towards
can't
the
tell
guild
you
member,
unless you
the
let me
crime was
out.
committed inside of the bounds of this town, and so we do have complete jurisdiction if we want to enforce it. Now, if
They were right.
with that in mind, given that
You
you
are
are a
hot-headed and
building
stubborn.
investigator, if you still decide that they want, that they can have
Rightfully so.
him, then
Yeah,
sure.
I don't want to be a fucking prisoner.
But do not follow the
I was a
flawed
slave
logic
for many
that they
years.
use.
I know what it's like.
I am following my own train of logic.
Yet you're letting me be in here,
I
It was
believe
not
doing
my
nothing
choice.
about it.
fostering a
Please step
decent relationship.
downstairs
You helped
for just a
him.
moment.
That was
You
your
and I, please
choice.
step downstairs.
All I knew is that you were a
You
criminal.
and I.
He was asking for assistance in apprehending one.
Excuse me for a minute. We'll continue this conversation.
Am I going to be able to get
Yes.
out?
Yes, yes, you will.
Yeah, it spits you out.
Continuing to be an asshole.
If you are not a criminal, then what are you?
Just gonna wait here. With the rest of it, that's alright. I decided to follow your advice. And I have handed it off to Terry. Regardless of my feelings on the matter,
That's-
I am, after all,
I
hoping to resolve this for the town in a lawful manner. What you did say made sense.
an investigator, I suppose, was conducting an investigation because I thought Justin was corrupt. So I wanted to get to the bottom of who the fuck was behind the attack on the guild, which I'm
Open this for me.
pretty convinced it was him. So
A moment,
My
please.
hands are full.
Captain Talia, is that you?
Yeah, hands are full here. You could open the door. That'd be great.
Opening the door right now.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm shutting the door again.
All right. Fresh from the bakery. Got some Stana tea. And
Stana
some
tea.
food for you. And painkillers.
Pretty shit.
right.
I didn't go to jail today, so I guess that's fine.
Well, the day isn't over.
Oh. Alright, well, that's my part done, and I'm not even deputized.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain Talia.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, by the way, just in case anything goes down and
Just don't commit
you
crimes.
might be in
It's
danger,
that simple.
this doesn't stop me from transforming. We tested that already.
Commit a crime.
Yes, you did, aiding and
Of
abetting.
course it wouldn't, but
I cooperated
the rest of you know that now.
on an
Just-
investigation.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, fine, yes, but I didn't have that information at the time, did I? So I was acting lawfully, as far as I knew.
Listen,
Right.
I was assisting the other guards in investigating Justin. If you ask the other guards, I mean, they might not tell you that they were working with me because they kind of want to keep it secret and not let Justin know, but like, I don't even know their fucking names. One of them has red hair and the other one went into the basement. I was helping them with the investigation. So,
He was brought into medical to get treatment and then brought back into the cell, but
what?
he was still in pain after being treated.
It snuck in.
Brought back into the cell.
Yeah, that's what I was told. He got brought into medical, and then after he was treated, he was brought back.
How can I trust you? Give me something to believe. Something I can go off of.
Something to believe?
Regardless, since you wouldn't...
All I am hearing are words. I have not yet seen any facts.
So sorry that he spent 10 minutes without food or
You
water.
are all asking me to have faith in strangers that I do not know.
Served at the appropriate time, tell you.
Could you stop being such a whiny
Right.
bitch about the fact that literally everyone here
Yeah, you believe Justin,
have determined is doing their best
who just got demoted from guard captain for probably pretty good reasons.
He is still among the town guard, and he asked me for assistance. I'm sorry I did what I had to. I hope I did not hurt you in the process.
You didn't have to do anything. Stop saying you had to do it.
If he wishes to self-harm, then what can I do to...
Please do not attempt to escape. I will return shortly. I will ask the other guard to confirm your words. If what he says is true, I will let you out.
Yes, that Erebos was asking for water. Justin refused to give it.
That's not quite what happened, was it? But I'd like to give a spin to all sorts of stories.
I'm sorry, let me give the exact wording then.
Justin,
Oh, Justin, don't forget to
Yes,
get him his
Fenix?
food and water when you leave. I'll think about it.
where is the other guard? What was his name? Terry?
Blake. No,
Blake.
Terry's talking with Nishka downstairs.
I see.
Oh, okay. That's fine too.
Do you need to come inside?
Yes.
Can you give me up to speed with
I will return shortly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know. Already have them. Should something transpire where
What is it, Phoenix?
I must ask. Is Justin truly underneath investigation for crimes?
Yes.
Do you believe Erebos to be innocent and not a threat to the town itself?
I believe he worked in the town's best interests and is not a threat to the town.
Did you work with him under this investigation with other guards?
Another guard that I am associated with worked with him in that regard. I simply helped him afterwards. And made use of the knowledge that he granted to us.
I know what I must do.
hold it. What is it you must do?
The right thing.
That being?
Erebos does not deserve to be behind bars.
Who did you speak to? Or who spoke to you, I should say?
I was speaking with Erebos himself. I came underneath the conclusion that Justin was a trustworthy individual. He treated me well, he showed me around the city. But everyone I have met so far has countered this with arguments of their own and talks of him believing otherwise. I'm trying to find out the truth myself, and I am doing what Captain Talia suggested, making decisions for myself.
Hmm.
circles back around decently to my own point. I started this investigation, this act of internal accountability that pulled from you and many other people in the town, because I was not under guild jurisdiction. As you might remember, my first day here was not the most enlightening one. So,
The Watchers within the Wardens would have the explicit purpose of both investigating the guilds without all of this bureaucratic nonsense, with the ability to hold true accountability, while also defending the town when it comes to it. Standing guard and internal investigation. Without this we say, they say nonsense of arguing over jurisdiction.
and should the Watchers rot,
The Wardens hold them accountable. I remind you, we all caught on to Justin's shenanigans long before you did.
yes. But I was
But we
under
weren't able to do much.
two things. This is true. But at the end of the day, again, I have few horses in this race left. I'm leaving tomorrow. But my recommendation, do whatever you want. Keep these groups separate. Do not let them cross-contaminate. No, oh, I'm in charge. I'm in the guild and I'm also in charge of this Watcher organization. Because if the rot starts, then it'll spread through the whole thing. And it's gonna be even worse.
I'll consider this. It's not really my call to make anyway. Just an idea. But it sounds like everyone in this room is in agreement on what to do, at least in regards to Erebos. What happens with Justin? Well, out of my hands.
I'll be out of my hands soon too. Hey, Nishka, before you go, I wanted to ask. You think I'm gonna do a good job in the city, captain of the guard myself?
I think you are. Just walk softly.
Like a dragon, huh?
Very unlike a dragon.
Shit. Right.
Oh, hello.
Oh my goodness, more people.
From any of the wounds that you received, can you feel any of them?
Yeah.
Have any of them opened?
Few of them.
Okay.
My verdicts haven't changed much.
I haven't checked.
After a discussion,
I haven't really thought about it.
given all of the
Well,
context,
would
we
you
have
mind if
decided
they
we
allow
will be
us to-
taking Erebos.
If they,
I don't necessarily agree with Talia's logic. It's more along the lines of simply,
if they allow me to go,
Well.
do you mind if I check over just to make sure?
Keep matters in house. I get it.
no, it's more along the lines of he did act in a way that was not clear to the guild.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go.
Well,
At the end of the
oh,
day,
here's the key. You have the
friend.
spare, of course, but well, I
Greetings.
can spare that.
Pardon me.
Are you going to collect him yourself, or will people be coming, or how's this going to work? I don't know.
Oh, is he being released?
We're currently.
No, he's being
Maybe
put
they-
into
Put in the
her
guild cap.
custody. Yes.
Oh,
Well, the guild's custody, not Nishka specifically. Yeah.
well,
No,
can we at
really
least
not
detour
Nishka's.
him to the medical bay?
Absolutely, yes.
He's not had his
Yeah.
wounds checked up on since we actually last medically checked him, and that was when he was brought in to us. And I have no idea if any of them have opened up or anything.
Hi, as someone who let an injury linger for an extended period of time and had to get surgery because of it, go get checked out.
I would love to.
Sorry.
At the end of
Alright,
the
well,
day,
thank you,
I-
Phoenix. Make sure nothing goes wrong while we
Take
get him
to
out.
medical and,
It would be useful to see
get him all sorted.
how much the guild can hold one of their
Do you
own
want to start
accounts.
setting up the one
Yeah,
of
Remind
We're-
you that
what are
Elena's
we gonna
still here, actually.
first first aid kit.
Oh,
in
that-
my house.
That's
maybe
okay. That's interesting to know.
cinnamon salve.
Fine. All right. All right. Are we ready then,
I was gonna say 5
Miss Nisha?
painkillers.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll prepare the
Phoenix,
box
would you be
right
a
around the
dear
side
and
when you
help
walk in.
escort
Don't do
her
anything
out?
silly, huh?
Repeat that, I am sorry.
Would you be a dear and help escort Erebos out and escort them to medic with these two?
Of course. Erebos, please follow me.
Well, guess you can't get that head start now.
If I don't,
I would like you to place your hands behind your back so I may hold them.
I will take this opportunity right now to say
I will not be
sorry for
firm.
the bad
Aye.
first impression.
I would.
He can go
Kind of
invisible.
I was gonna say at least hold onto one of his arms, not hold both of them, because it could risk actually opening up any wounds that he may actually have right now.
That too.
Hence why we are taking.
If I
him to
don't see
medical.
you, I wish you the best of luck.
I have him.
Like that.
Be sure to call me if you
That's
need.
fine. That'll be perfect. Fine. We just need to make sure he doesn't
Is this unlocked?
ruin like hurt any.
Yes, yes. Just go on. I left it
Okay.
unlocked after I let the dust bunny out.
Take it.
Right. Let's go.
And yes,
Oh,
Elena's
Miss
still
Nishka.
here. She was just
Yeah.
complaining about not having milk.
Am I holding you too tightly?
Wonderful. But just a heads up. Terry is gonna be.
Yeah.
Day. He's gonna become guard captain on this city, one of the cities nearby. After he's gone, he can.
I'm gonna give some slight leeway, but I'm still gonna hold on. Is this better?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm holding up. I'm back. I'm. Guess just.
That fellow with the eye patch?
doing my thing with medical and dealing with.
Hold here.
You don't go to his own house. What?
Disappearance of Snowball.
Oh, shit. Why the hell do
Go
you
on,
think
you
you're
carry
fucking
on.
responsible for that?
Because I don't have an alibi.
Are we heading towards the medical ward?
Which is
Classic novice
frankly
shit.
Quite dumb. It is like literally a whole heap of bullshit, really.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
jeez.
course. They don't have an alibi, so they're all automatically number one suspect.
Can let go of me at any moment.
They're also a factor.
Not until we are inside the other building.
Opens.
If you want, we can.
It's right around the corner on the right.
We can lock the medical if we need to.
Let's go.
I'll lock medical then.
Alright.
Right, medical is locked.
Well, hi, Erebos.
You muchly, Phoenix. You're doing great work.
I hope so.
Yeah, what?
Don't yell at me. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at you.
Fucking lady.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, but we slicked the sheets a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell.
Sorry, I've locked the medical doors, so we might as well
All
just
the
wait
blood
here
slides
until
around,
we've got him
Let's take a
medically
look at-
checked.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
I
see.
will pass one of the key. I will pass the key to you. So just so we can, if
These
Nishka
ones are
comes
actually
over,
fine.
I'd prefer that you guys stay here, just so we don't
None of
have
them
to.
are open.
I do need that key back, just so I can do medical on him.
Oh.
But if Nishka comes, open up the door for her.
Of
They're
course.
still there.
All right.
Good.
Alright, let's just sit down.
Have a sit
I
down if you
definitely-
need to.
Do the
Yeah,
bandages look like they need to be
definitely.
replaced, or do they look
Fucking
like everything is as it?
Yeah, they're pretty dirty.
She kind of whispers in her ear. He actually looks fine. The only thing that looks like it needs to be changed are his bandages. His wounds are still closed. Everything is as it was.
But that's good. Regardless of anything. We could do a change of bandages and make sure that he's not
Yep.
in any more pain. Okay.
Alright. So we'll just swap those out and inspect the work done before it.
You don't mind us doing that?
No, not at all.
And we're and out specifically that Bill's worse than the others, or
Everywhere.
It's a Talia situation, I see.
Okay, I'm taking all the bandages.
Got it. Okay. Uses a little knife, cuts the old one. This one still looks good.
They all seem to be. Yeah, you seem to be in okay condition, but
For what it's worth.
could be worse.
Way
concern
worse.
I do have is that, the only concern I have is that you're experiencing pain still in the areas that should not be.
How long have you been feeling this for?
Ever since I got them.
Which was?
Wedding. I don't remember. Some of these are like maybe a week old. Some of these are like from yesterday. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll try and get you sorted, and if, please, for everything, if you are still experiencing pain, it doesn't matter who you go to, me, Amaris, or even Anna, please come to us. It's our job to kind of look after you, and to make sure you're not in pain.
Hey, Terry.
You've done right by me.
Felix.
Helping Violet.
Greetings.
Hey, Terry.
I can do
Let me do this.
What's going
Something
on?
might be pushing it.
Managed to get Erebos out of
Thank you.
guard custody and
Here's some
guild
food as well, as
custody. I am
Oh, thank you.
officially in
Actually,
charge of his investigation.
I've actually started to sprinkle this in a little bit with the bandages when I wrap
As
it
at
up.
most, on top
Helps
of this particular
a
topic,
little bit
the most I
longevity.
really have to deal with is Justin being extremely passive aggressive
If you
about my
can,
decisions.
Right.
I know
Yeah, he
there's
was. He mentioned something about an investigation and him being a prime suspect.
When you need your bandages changed, please let one of us know.
Didn't tell him anything.
That has to do with. I assume.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Which is why he yielded the investigation.
Keep
to
talking,
me.
but I have a spot right here. I'm gonna start feeding you bandages. Would you be able to wrap it around your side and hand it back to me?
Right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Please.
I'm
I
going to
mean,
need your
that
help
works,
to do
sure.
this one, to do the one on this chest.
Okay.
So.
Got it. Continue. I'm sorry.
Nisha and I had a conversation.
How does it the pain actually feel right now? Put some
Horrifying.
Scale of 1 to
soothing salve on
10.
it, so it should at least calm it down for a little bit.
We'll talk. Okay, sure. I feel like I should say
Scale of 1 to
something.
10,
She
with
did
10 being
mention
you're gonna die on the spot.
there was a
1
lot
being
going
you
on.
feel the thing.
Good news though.
Kind of wish it was
There
10.
isn't a man going around stealing faces. The guy was just born like that. Or
Ribs are
he's
like
just
a
like
good
that. I don't know if he was
fucking
born like
7.
that. He has no face.
That's
Yep,
expected.
you have an
no
SS
one
on
stole
this
it.
side.
Well, I'm talking about the
So
ribs
on
and
my way.
so
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
it's quite a bit of blunt trauma.
Magic. You never know.
Bit of blunt trauma.
Yeah.
Blunt
Were you-
force trauma on your ribs. perhaps at least. So
Was he there?
everything is expected.
Was this from the dragon yesterday, or is this something else?
Your name was Blake, was it?
I was late to that, so.
Yeah, the U is silent.
There is no U in the name Blake.
Yep.
BLAIQUE.
Right, you're down again.
That's not how you spell Blake.
It's how I spell Blake. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is his name.
The situation with Erebos, I'd like to hear your feelings on it.
Let me know if you're
In regards to specifically what part?
Do you believe that he is
I've got the majority of
an honest man?
Yeah, I think he's an alright guy.
At least I've done this side. All we can
He's
do,
got like
at least.
a lot of like sharpness to him. He's very pointy of a person, but I think I think he means well, or at least he means to mean well.
Did you work with him underneath the investigation of Justin?
It's fine.
Are you sure about that?
How did you know about that?
He told me himself.
An honest to God inference.
Oh.
He told you himself. I see.
Oh. I assisted in keeping Justin distracted while Erebos went in and had a word with the prisoners.
So yes.
I suppose so, yeah.
So he did tell the truth.
Yes, he did.
Can't really help you if you don't know.
I thought the door was locked.
My wrist is fine.
I think they squeeze through
It's supposed
keyholes.
to be locked unless you've unlocked it.
Is that possible?
Oh. I don't know how I got in then.
And
Here we
let
are.
me ask this. I know that it is a very sore subject to talk about. Your eye.
I'll just go now, I guess. I really need to like have like a lock prop that they can put in place to be like, hey, this is locked. Alright.
This is true.
Well, it never feels good. So.
By comparison to normal, then?
Yep.
It was a little worse this morning, and when I was in that prison cell.
I see.
Giving me a fucking headache.
Is that why you've asked for the painkillers?
Yeah.
If you do actually experience any more headaches.
Actually, you know what? Ugh.
We can't really treat you. Let me and Morris
Melody?
give you some painkillers. Yes, hello.
Is it alright if I step out? I have other bits of damage control to do.
Yeah,
Phoenix can
where's,
stay here.
Oh, I was gonna say, is Phoenix still here? On the key?
Yeah.
I am still here.
Okay. Well, the door's locked, so Phoenix is gonna have to open it.
Yeah.
Okay, well. We'll get you some painkillers then, as long as, whenever you need them, okay?
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Welcome to Leafside.
This was not the welcoming I was expecting.
We're trying to help you as
Never
There's
is.
no exploding crystals this time around.
At least there's no exploding crystals and no getting mauled by werewolves. So.
Friend is sure a word.
Okay,
But
a
yeah.
friend. I see you as a friend. You may not see that, but you know.
Is there anything I can do to assist?
I don't.
No, I
We're
believe we're
actually just
finishing
wrapping up, yeah.
I see.
Put your shirt back as well.
Yeah, if you need help standing up, I got you.
I'm good. I got it.
Alright, Phoenix. Can I have the key, please? So I can unlock the door. He's all good. We've checked him out. We've changed his bandages for him. And making sure he's A-okay. I don't know what you want to do with him, so
I believe he was supposed to be underneath the guild's custody now.
I
I
guess
fucking don't know at this point.
Is Nisha out there? She was the worst.
I know, I'll go check. Just gotta keep the door locked.
I hope there are no hard feelings between us, Mr. Erebos.
Well, aside from the fact that I don't like you, I suppose not.
Please get well soon.
Was a fucking slave. I keep thinking he has to fucking do it.
Who is that?
Who's that what? Who's what? Me? It's funny.
Later. I don't know what to tell the guards.
The one in the black armor.
Little lady, use me. What can I do for you? What are you trying to tell us?
I've never seen it. That's funny. I thought you saw before.
She says, right now.
I don't know who you
Oh,
are.
it's me. It's Flora.
Anything she says elsewhere.
It's Flora. Smell
You
me.
don't want to hear what I have to translate?
Do you have to?
Hey.
Oh, I have so many things to say.
Flora. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I understand that like most of my body's covered, so it's hard to get the scent from afar.
Is Nisha out here?
No. You can translate.
Do you know what a genie is?
You can translate somewhere
The
else.
last I saw her, she was dead.
I pick you up.
What she's not? And I don't know what this is.
She was at the guards' barracks, I think.
Okay.
Oh, there's Melody.
So I got an update. We are apparently we are supposed to keep somebody with him at all times. We're meant to like keep an eye on him. We're on babysitting duties apparently.
Who will take on this task?
Erebos.
Oh god, is he inside?
Yeah, he's inside. We just got him.
that would be
Who will watch over Erebos then?
I think that's what the task is. At least I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm really bad at watching over people.
What the fuck? He's not inside.
Are you kidding me? Block the doors quickly. Block the doors. Block the doors.
I'll block that one. I'll block this one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I have his scent.
What?
Somebody block that one right now, quickly.
Alright, I'll just stand here, I guess.
Dad, when I went to reach the door was already open.
Okay, go grab him then. We need to grab him.
Oh god.
Dad, did you get his scent? Did you
I
ever
do.
smell edibles before?
I do. I can follow him. Would you like me to assist?
Okay. Please do. Ramari, you also have the tracking thing, right? Can you track him at all? I don't know how that works.
Wherever his footprints were, I can follow them. But if he has a scent, that would probably help as well.
I think I would need
I
a
can just
GM's
cast my
assistance for
magic
this.
Yes. I can track his prints from the door. So both of us together can probably find him. I
I
turn my back
warned
on
him
him
of
for 1
this.
second.
What the cat wasn't just running away whenever she feels like, what the fuck is this?
Foxhound,
Oh, hey,
so
God.
I'm currently tracking Erebos from his scent. I just kind of need guidance because I don't actually know
think-
where he's
I
going.
think he ran out that door. I think he ran out the door out there going that
How
way.
long were you around Erebos, approximately?
Literally just in the medical hall while he was being assisted medically.
He's our best friend in this situation. Apparently, we can use them to track him down. That's
And
how I found him last
I
time.
tracked his scent outside the building, but
Oh,
Yeah, but we have
okay.
God.
Spend
We
some time
have God
sniffing around, and I'll
assisting.
get back to you in just a second.
Oh, there's Jenny. Found her.
Oh, there's Jenny, yep.
You looking for Otto? Otto was inside looking for you. Now I'm not for you.
Sniffing around, you definitely left pretty clear out of town. The scent around here is very clearly starting to get very faint, very fast. And you believe that he
Yeah,
is
no,
clear
that's
of
what I was
this
informed.
point.
He was supposed to.
He's outside of town.
I was only informed.
No.
about this.
You're not in
He's
trouble.
outside of
It's like
town.
unfortunate timing.
Great. Okay, we gotta get him before he runs out.
There's not
I'm gonna crush your fucking spine like a toothpick.
Genuinely terrifying.
I can't believe I'm going to have to blow this man's legs off.
You're gonna have to blow his legs off, you say.
That he didn't leave out of this area. He might have maybe went around
going to go get
somewhere
my gun.
more towards the beach area. Like
I
the
brought
west of
mine.
town.
Got it. Okay. His scent follows the beach area. Or in at least that direction.
Got it.
Why the fuck is he running?
I don't know. We just treated him in the medical bay. We were taking him all in all, just a very unfortunate series of events.
Yeah, because when I went inside, I think he may have slipped when I opened the door.
Is he just not a fan of being babysat?
No, I imagine that at least.
It would make sense that he, throwing a little temp there, temperature.
You say that to his face. He would have it.
I do.
Oh. Well, I want to be around next time you do. I want to see the.
I call him more awful things than that. I don't call him Adam, I call him baby.
The scent of fresh seawater seems to be pretty overbearing, but you can still smell that it's potent enough around here that you're at least a little bit closer. It doesn't seem like it's
maybe.
that he's necessarily around here.
You think he went into the cave?
One out there, Rose. We're not going to hurt you.
I'm gonna check the cave.
Apparently Melody's gonna hurt him.
I will follow.
Over here.
I can't go in there. It's too dark.
No? You're bad with the dog.
I am.
There was a strange musk
Fair
inside
enough.
of there, one that smelled like maybe some very high in salt and calcium crystals. No scent of there.
Not in the cave.
And on say it again, I'm having a really hard time hearing you. You were very quiet.
Oh, sorry about that. So no scent of Erebos in there at all.
Okay. No scent of Erebos.
Any footprints, Dad? Dad God?
Dad God.
Around
around here, no.
Sometimes I feel like a dead god, dead god. Oh, since we're here,
Maybe you
I'm gonna
wouldn't
go grab
need a
some tomatoes.
Understand.
Right.
Fenix.
That is not a tomato, dear Flora. That is a
I
giant.
know, I thought it was for growing. Yeah, I have an eggplant. I thought you used to grow tomatoes here. But I have an eggplant.
Big eggplant.
And it's probably bigger than most men in town.
Damn.
Melody, I got an eggplant.
Smelling around here, you are.
We
Which
have
of
a
the cycle is
breakfast.
lukewarm?
That tasty one. Draw.
Which is stronger than it was at the beach?
He is closer than he was here at the beach. I am trying to pinpoint it, but I need time.
Up there then?
Either up there or maybe down by my tent.
Where would you have me search?
I
Maybe
peeked
he
out the door and he
slipped
must
through
have
the
slipped
door.
through. Yeah, I peeked out to check on what was going on outside. I heard
I'm so
Flora.
confused. Why did he run off? That's why.
I don't know.
Don't hear the end of it.
Yeah.
I believe Erebos is close.
I'll be put on my plate.
Error close.
The scent slowly gets a little bit fainter.
Child.
Did you say fainter or stronger?
Fainter.
Fainter.
Weaker.
Not this direction.
Alright.
Going to actually shoot his legs off, I swear to God.
The strongest scent mark that you've gotten in this area
Do you
has
have
been this little
fingernail
dwelling
sized
here.
splinters?
Though the exact location seems
Fingernail
to be
sized splinters.
still yet to be revealed fully.
Okay.
Continues to get stronger.
He's close.
Where?
Something catches your nose on the wind. The beach is giving off some kind of scent. As previously explored, it wasn't a second ago.
The beach, still?
Again?
Is he running circles on us? Is that it?
I don't know. He's claiming the beach is strong smelling. You got footprints by your feet.
Oh shit, I did not even see that.
The size of the boots are very different than both Loris' armored greaves and obviously draconic footballs.
Which way are the footprints going, dear God?
These ones seem to be leading directly the way that you guys are facing right now, back towards the beach. Somebody raced away along into the beach.
Somebody's going that way.
Come on. maybe? Have you seen the Invisible Man?
Oh.
Alright, mouth is shut.
I bet you he double backed. Probably went back towards the town. It looks like the footprints are going down the path back the way we literally just came. So I think he looped around us somewhere. Bastard.
He is smart. I'll give him that.
I don't have any true sight or anything like that. All I can do are follow footprints. But even then, I don't know if I want to waste my mana chasing him.
I still have his scent.
Footpaths indeed continue down this way. There's also a trail of scent that also confirms it's leading down this way as well.
Okay.
But actually, do you know who lives like at the tent right at the one of the entrances of town? Like, you know, the tent with the campfire and the fishing pole? Like, the one like when you exit, like with a bunch of tree stumps. Like, you know.
Oh, the one like right off our gate? Turn left and it's like right there.
He definitely traveled further.
Sorry.
He definitely traveled further than this.
Stole something from me.
Smelling around, it seems as if he made his way directly straight ahead, aside from instead of going up the hills here. Even from this distance, the smell of his scent seems to be mixing with that of the scent of the different minerals and salts that grow inside of the mine shaft that you can smell over from the right. The scent is strong. It's very easy when it's funneling in this enclosed space.
One more time.
The scent is strong. It seems very easy to sense it when it's in this enclosed space.
Mesod, could you wait about 10 minutes or so?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I will get you a body. Just give me a bit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Stay near the torches. Stay near the torches.
come any fucking closer or I'll blow us all up.
Erebos, please, listen to me. This place, I don't want to be in here. It's too dark for me. But the others want you back. Not the guards. Your comrades. The guild. Please, listen to them. Let us help you. Let me help you. If you don't want to leave yet, at least talk. Please. Tell me what's wrong. How can I help?
Tell you what's wrong. You can help by fucking leaving.
You and I both know that I cannot
I'm
do
not
that.
gonna be a fucking prisoner. Whether I'm in a cage, whether I'm in a fucking cell, or somebody has to fucking watch me. I'm not. I'm not gonna be a prisoner.
Tell me why.
Tell you why.
I want to hear it in your words.
Because I spent a lot of my life being a prisoner. Being a slave. So I don't want to be fucking imprisoned again. I don't want to be controlled. My freedom is all I have, so...
How many years?
How many years? Maybe... I mean, I was born into it, so...
You do not have
I ran
memories
away
of your family.
when my family. Well, I sure do have memories of my mother. Not fond ones. Wasn't that she was bad or anything, but she was just fucking delusional. It's probably her fault that my eye's the way it is. Well, I've got a fucking spirit in my fucking head. It's probably her fault.
I cannot speak for your situation, for I do not know it. Nor was I there to understand the events that transpired into who you became now. 20 years. I was not born into it. I was taken. They experimented on me and forced mutagens inside my body. I never used to look like this. They forced me to fight. They forced me to kill monsters and adventurers that came too close. They would torture me for fun. I have grown a fear of them because of it. Being a slave to vampires is not exactly ideal. But
Wow.
I made it out. And you made it out. We are both free men. I know what it's like, and you know what it's like. Erebos, you have my word that I will not allow you to be imprisoned. I will no longer hold you tightly, nor will I throw you into shackled cells. But you must come back.
Wow.
You must hear your friends out.
I mean, for somebody who was a slave once, it irritates me that you said you had no fucking choice when you put me in that cell.
I was freed only weeks ago, maybe a month or two by now. I'm still getting accustomed to thinking on my own behalf, making choices and decisions for myself. I'm still getting accustomed to the culture that is of being free men. Forgive me, but what I thought I was doing was assisting someone in need. I know now that what I did was wrong, and I will never do it again.
Right. Well, congrats on becoming free.
You as well, Erebos.
Yeah. Sure, since you weren't born into it, you'll probably get used to it pretty quick. Hopefully.
I hope that that is the case,
Being free comes with its own challenges.
so I have come to notice. Erebos,
Yeah.
thank you for listening to me.
Yeah. You're welcome, I guess. Where were you enslaved? In Erin?
I was much farther north. I was held up inside of a large household. My mistress had many fledglings, but adventurers came when she had departed from the house on errands, slaughtered everything inside. I still to this day know not why they spared me, but she still lives.
Of course, there's fucking slavery in Erin, probably everywhere.
These individuals did not heed the law regardless. In fact, I believe she was a necromancer as well.
Wow. Sounds like a wild fucking time. I was enslaved by my city for my childhood. and then eventually taken in, not a good thing, by some fucking noble family. I became their servant. And it was not a good time.
Slavery never is.
The whole family was fucking sadistic, tortured
I'm
us.
letting you know that the prisoner
bullied
is
us
in
until we
location.
had
You
almost
can
nothing
go
fucking
forth with
left.
whatever you had in mind.
To the point that I was the only one who... Yeah.
I was forced to do a great many things. Fight, kill, investigate, and hunt. They were cruel. Very solemnly did I ever get the chance to actually eat when I had starved. And the times that I did eat, I'm not sure what it was that I was eating. But in my food, the raw food they gave me, I know that it was not always that of animals.
Fuck. Sometimes I just want to burn the whole fucking world down because I think it's... nothing can fix it.
I used to think the same.
Be better if it burned down and start anew. Start over.
If that were the case, then it would only happen all over again. People are cruel, evil. They need goodness. And they need forgiveness and mercy. That is how we move forward.
Then maybe there shouldn't be a fucking world. I'd kind of rather have nothing.
You don't mean that.
Why would I not?
Because you have people here who care for you. And you care for them. You just don't like to show it.
Well, they shouldn't. And I don't.
Easy does it. I will explain to them.
No, you don't need to fucking explain anything to them. I'm here.
What would you like to do?
I don't fucking know. They wanted to talk to me or something, but... What do they want to talk to me about? My situation? What are they...
I'm assuming that would be the case, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I will go search for the individuals who are looking to speak with you. Please remain here.
Perhaps.
I found you before. I can find you again.
Yeah. I can run, but I can't hide.
behaving? Don't have a act.
Oh, I'm getting
Pardon me. Raz, may I speak with you? Are you busy at the moment?
I'm not sure. I'm as busy.
Raz, you have fast feet. Could you do me
Fast.
a favor? Look for the pink lady, the medical one.
Genie. Oh, fish.
Yes, find her. And Nishka, tell them both that I have Erebos inside the guild house. He is waiting there. Please.
Mishka and fish. Okay, let's do that, yeah.
Thank you, Raz. I will continue the search as well. Pardon me, you in the forge.
What?
Have you seen Lady Nishka?
No, I was just looking for her too.
I assume by the tone of your voice you are as well.
What?
Never mind then.
Right.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, you did disturb me.
tell her that too as well, right?
Lady Flora,
Did you find Erebos?
he's inside the guild house right as we speak. I am looking for Lady Nishka.
She was over there by the tavern. Last I saw her, at least.
I see. If you can gather her to the guild house, I will keep an eye on Erebos.
I will do so.
Guys, look everywhere. Where's not find fish or Nishka?
I spoke with Lady Flora. She said that the last place that they had been was inside the tavern. If you'd like to check there, you can, but I believe Flora is already making her way over.
Okay, Raz can try too. Okay.
Thank you, Raz. The things I would give to have the childlike innocence of that goblin.
Won't last forever.
It never does. I assume you are still in pain.
When am I not in pain lately? So did you just fucking arrive in town the other day or today or what?
Yesterday,
I haven't
yes.
seen you before. Yesterday. Right.
Upon my arrival, I was chasing a wyvern.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, when I was in the woods, that wyvern, I was attacked by a wyvern. In the canyon before I got to town.
Perhaps it was your blood I smelt then.
Yeah, maybe.
This was no regular wyvern. The scales on it were much thicker, and the spikes on its tail were much larger and more numerous. With the wyvern breeding season starting, and with them becoming more into fruition, I believe that a new subspecies is on the rise.
Yeah, I'd rather stick to fighting people. Fucking monsters and shit seem like, I don't know. Maybe they are kind of fun. But, not really my expertise.
I learned how to fight them for many years. The knowledge is still ingrained inside my head. I know a great many things about a great many monsters, but I am still learning. And if I am to fight them in the future, I will need equipment.
Oh. Did fight a werewolf though. That was kind of fun. Sometimes, except for when they like try to bite your neck. That's not fun.
Have you ever slain a werewolf?
No.
I see.
Like I said, I will probably just stick to people. Very good at killing those.
Humans are fairly easy to kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are your specialties? What are you capable of?
Well, I generally stick to stealth and infiltration. But, working in a big group that doesn't usually work. That's what I specialized in before coming here.
I see.
Was infiltration and other things.
I believe I have heard of your kind before. They call you rogues.
Huh, I thought you were gonna say assassin. Rogue is not one I have heard before.
Assassin was the second choice, but you did not tell me that you specialized in political murders.
Well, yeah. I specialized in killing in general in the past. So.
How many?
I don't keep count. I don't. But a lot. It was kind of my life after I moved on from the whole slavery thing, so.
27. "27 humans.
Huh. But you weren't paid to do those, were you? You were forced to do those.
I was. If I did not, I would have been killed by either the adventurers or my masters. But I feel if anyone would know how that sort of thing feels, it would be you.
Well, I wasn't forced to kill the people I killed.
You didn't enjoy it, though, did you? If you have to think about it, and I think I know the answer.
Weren't people supposed to be coming to, talk to me or something?
That's what I had thought. But nobody is arriving. Well, I think it's best that if you are free to do whatever you want, you may wander, but don't run when someone would like to talk to you, unless they intend on throwing you in a cell. If they intend on that, come find me. I will assist you.
Assist me in doing what?
Keeping you free. As all free men should do.
Right. We'll see what happens.
Indeed.
Justin comes up to me this time, I might not hesitate.
I will fend him off for you to escape then.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Apologies, what were you planning to come inside? Hello, I am. Welcome to Legends and Latte. How may I help you?
This is not your store.
No, I work here.
I see. Congratulations on the job.
Oh, thank you. May I recommend the Yazuna tea?
I will have that then. May I also have... 3 of the honey muffins.
3 of the honey muffins. Alright, that is... 3. Now the 8 coffee pieces. Oh.
Sunsets.
Oh, the torch is high. I see. Go, sir. Wait. Alright, I'll be 8 copper.
Here's 10. You may keep the rest.
Oh, thank you. Most gracious. Thank you very much, sir.
Is there a trash can over there? Yeah, here. Take 2 of these and just toss them.
There's a trash can. Alright.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Have a lovely evening.
You as well. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez.
We just talked to him. I was planning on going in there and, like,
The problem is that the contract's a verbal one.
for fuck's sake.
Nisha. So the problem is that it's a verbal contract. So we asked him if he could at least say an appearance, not exactly saying the contract, but no look there. We know that the contract was done in North Acre, or just outside of North Acre. This contract could have been done weeks in advance. We don't know. That's
It seems like they got the
There's
contract.
one.
Holy fucking shit. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's back. Okay, we're good.
Just barely.
Oh, Derek.
Oh.
Contract, not spirit contract.
So
There
it
is
is a kind of contract.
one more ritual I can do, which, hey, we have a ritual room now, so I can
I'd like to
attempt
help out in it.
this.
Maybe
It's
it can
one
be.
I've been working on for a while.
Alright, maybe it can be my last fucking hurrah. I feel like I actually did something here instead of faff about for
It is a honey
not
bun.
that long.
Are you sure?
We'll
I'm good
do
for
it
Phoenix, thank you.
tomorrow, if
course.
possible.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm
Before
leaving
you leave?
tomorrow,
I do
so
need to.
It's good timing.
It is night time. I do need to go check on something real quick though. Don't mind.
Right.
We'll talk more in a moment.
Yeah. So, definitely was hired by the mayor of North Acre. Someone who did contract with somebody who, at the time, was living in this town.
I see.
The mayor in North Acre more than likely did this out of distress because...
Sorry to interrupt. Has any of you seen Otto real quick? I have to deliver it back to him.
No.
Otto is a little predisposed at the moment.
How do you make
What do you mean?
Meaning I think he was talking to someone.
Alright, that's fine.
It will probably be easier. It's something I have learned. Probably easier to stay in one place and eventually they fight.
That's true. Alright, thank you.
Lady Flora,
What was the question?
Yes?
I put a honey bun in your hand.
No.
For your assistance.
Thank you, Cuddly. I appreciate it.
I can't.
Appreciate it.
But,
Staring off into space.
Having a light conversation.
Am I intruding?
Yes.
I wasn't
I
talking to
think
you.
someone wants your attention, actually.
Forgive me, I don't know your name quite yet, but this honey bun is yours for the assistance of today.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Take care, friend.
Pearl's gonna be helping me out at the cafe.
That's great. You got a job already.
Yes. I came here because I heard there were
Hi, Phoenix.
job openings here.
Hi, Phoenix.
Okay.
Is it insensitive to ask why you're invisible?
It is a disability, unfortunately, a condition I have to the alchemical mishap.
My mate would love you, actually. Did you also meet him?
He did. Yes. I wasn't too sure what was going on though, so...
I've done a lot of stuff like this, though.
I'm
I
not an
I know,
alchemist,
I
I
do.
should say that. I'm, no. It's just at the time, someone was paying me to test their potions, and it turned out to work a little too well. At the time it seemed like it paid well. I don't think so now. If I knew this was gonna happen.
I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I respect you, and I don't want to offend you, and I have to
Please
sometimes I
spare
can be
him.
sensitive. Yes, I'm being.
Thank you for
I'm
your
being-
consideration.
I have what is called no social clues, as I've been told, so I'm keeping it light and be polite.
Oh boy.
Keep it light, be polite. Exactly.
Thank you. Well, thank you for your
That is
consideration.
Poppy. He's my son.
This is Poppy?
Sugar was our temporary name
Yeah,
until...
Do you know what Otto wanted to name him?
What?
Concrete.
Why?
What?
He's made of powdered
Why?
sugar right now, so we just call him Sugar.
I call him Poppy because of his lovely red eyes, like poppies. But Otto was like concrete, and I said, "You're not naming your son Concrete."
Yeah, that was probably a good call on your part.
He still calls him Concrete. You mean
Is
we're
it
to an
the
agreement?
hat? Like a construction?
Yes, that was
Concrete,
yes.
yeah.
That's exactly. Technically, his full name is Concrete because we came into like understanding a middle ground. But like we each call him what we wanted to call him.
And they form into rock.
Yeah, if they eat it.
What happens when they explode when they're a rock?
Rock particles. You should see when they like out of glass and they explode. That is something.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I've been told.
Don't tell him.
I've been told about it. Oh. Oh yeah.
Well, I might be going to the tavern because I've been not around for the evenings of that lately, and I made
I love
some more
you for
tea.
this.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, the old one, got a little shredded, so.
And Otto got me a sewing machine now. So if you ever need me to sew something for you, I'll do it.
Amazing, perfect. Yes, I will let you know.
Yeah, and if you should ask him, apparently he gets very pissy if we ask anyone else because apparently he's the shoe master or something. I told him that I bought my shoes from someone else.
He did help me with my boots because they were thoroughly mauled by the bone marrow and explosion from previously, so he did help me with that.
I told him that like my new boots I got from someone else, and he acted as if I told him that I did not love him. So like he's a little bit sensitive and does that. It's okay, we've talked. He's gonna make my new parachute. Maybe he'll make the dust bunny shoes, not to be needed.
Be cute though if they had a cute little pair of shoes. That look. Oh, maybe he can do like an identical version of Vithos's kicks that we can then put on the dust bunnies, and they're small.
Gonna be dripping with style, my son. I'm trying to teach my kids to be cool, like me. Let's have a lovely night. Goodbye, you three. I'm gonna try to find Otto.
Sure.
Maybe you go first. It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be a bit.
You don't mind closing up? It's been a couple of days since I really got to, well, relax at the tavern, so I might head over.
Of course. I don't mind closing up.
Okay.
And again, take anything you'd like, and if you need around walking to camp, there's going to be lanterns, I think, over there that you can take. It'll be good. In fact, let me just get you one.
Lady Ayla,
Please pass. Yes?
I wanted to ask, kind of out of a character situation, is it common knowledge that all the paperwork and stuff was already turned over to you from Mayor Hayseed?
That is a good question. Is it common knowledge? Yes, I think so.
Okay. Then I would like to inquire about the situation of my homestead that I have requested.
Sure, yeah, let me give this to Earl. For when just before we close up, I will hook this to the top of the thing there so there's a little more light, but go ahead and take that when you walk back to your camp, okay? And be safe.
What'd you do with my sword?
Thank you.
I handed it over to Lady Nishka. She should have it.
What a nice way to ask for something. Anyways, yeah, so what's going on?
I requested to fill the paperwork out in order to gain residence here within Leafside, but the mayor himself has retired from his position, so I wanted to know where and what I can do in order to still continue through with this, so I may have a place to sleep tonight.
I got a full filing cabinet sent to my house, and I've got a couple of things there. We can go over there and get them filled out. Yes?
I'm just walking over.
Would
A
you...
place to stay tonight, I'm sure. Nobody would mind you bunking in the house again.
That is an alternative.
Definitely an alternative to filing paperwork at 11 o'clock at night.
If you would
but if
prefer to
you're
wait.
busy today, it's just how it is. No. It's good. All right, I'm gonna go help with this. Are you all good to go, Earl?
Oh, I should be fine. I'll clean up back here real quick and I'll be on the way.
Sounds good. And be safe. And if you need anything or if that's too uncomfortable, my house is just around the corner. You can come stay with me, okay?
I think the camp should be fine. But thank you. It's much appreciated. Very generous.
Sure. It was really nice to meet you. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Terry, you gonna walk with us?
Okay, I guess.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm just lugging along. Find stuff to do before I turn in for the
Hey, you
night.
got your gym back.
Yung Jenny. There is nothing else to give it to him.
Would you prefer to go over this inside the tavern? I remember you mentioned that it was quite some time since you've been there.
Sure, yeah, we could bring the paperwork there. I'm supposed to be filling out some pamphlets for Mr. Justin as well.
Oh yeah, what's that about?
He just wants help writing some stuff down for his re-election for guard captain, and he asked for help, and who am I to say no? I'll be right back. Actually, I'm just gonna leave this right here.
That's funny. Nice lady. Well, guess I'll go sit in heaven. It's time for me to
Basket of your papers and the ink and quill. Right this way.
I thank you for your time in this.
Oh, of course. I'm happy to help.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Just be back by sundown. That's it.
Hello. Alrighty. She puts this down. Puts like the quill here. So this is the sheet. From my understanding, you fill this out. I'm not sure how we're going to be able to do doors. If only you need a bedroom, or if you plan on bunking with anyone, write that in there too. When it comes to rents and everything, from what I understand, it's through service. You provide a service of the town, so a house is provided to you. So go ahead and fill that out with your name and what you contribute, how much gold you make, etc. Or the average, or what you can foresee you're doing. And then I will log that in. And you can put a note in there if you'd like anything specific. Maybe a larger door would be good for you. So
I would need large space in order to accommodate my size.
let me know. Hello. I don't know if you drank the last one I made you, but I made some more of that tea to help with your nerves. If you're interested, you drink it before bed. But
Cool.
how's it going here?
Just chit-chat.
Just chit-chatting.
Wind down.
You don't want to be at the guardhouse? Or your last night? Maybe last night to see someone?
I filled it out as much as I could.
Thank you. Sure. I'll get this in and make sure the order gets put towards Bing. You might even be building your own house, honestly.
That would be nice.
But I'll get it logged, and I don't think I have access to the funds, but I'm able to at least see if we have any.
I can acquire
What point do
materials
you
as
run for
well.
Mayor, Ayla? What point do you run for Mayor, Ayla?
Oh, no. I don't want to be mayor. I don't want to be mayor. I'm not a good leader.
Still help. I mean, I'm not sure who else. I'm not even sure who else.
Hey, you busy, Anna?
apologies, I did not see you there.
He's kind of point.
Would you like me to keep walking?
Do as you will. I make no of the commands of you.
I remember yesterday you said you had wished to talk to me. Does that still stand?
I'm curious, yes. About you. You're willing to sit and tell me a little?
Me?
Oh.
Thank you.
You feeling a little ill?
I'm not at all, actually. I'm just enjoying a quiet spot.
They're enjoying a quiet spot and you're making me come over and talk to them.
Do you know this one's name?
Yuzu.
For the longest time. Yuzu. I used to be the keeper of the dust bunnies, felt like for the longest time. There's so many new faces I don't recognize.
These dust bunnies,
Hoo and Mob.
they appear to be cute and friendly, but I believe they have a sinister motive.
Sinister. I think it's called mischievous, right, Terry? That's the word you used.
Yes, that is the word used to describe
For
them.
reference, none of you are here. They are like people. Each of them does what they want. But we most certainly had a small issue where perhaps one of them robbed a shopkeeper at knife point. But Wolfric brought them in, and we had a whole training thing where we... who was that? Ihu. Ipa. Iku. Mop. Bobo. Bobo ate all of those reagents at one time and destroyed the magic shop. Yeah, I remember that.
My assessment was
But
correct
they're
then.
not malicious. They're just
A little trouble.
curious.
Like a small little character note. You might be able to tell with this one if you know dust bunnies well. This one's very young.
Okay.
Easy, you rascal.
Were you just
I helped.
worried they were hurt?
Look at you. Maybe you ought to train them not to lock people in rooms with people that they have romantic feelings for, though. Yeah. Appeared to be their second victim.
Lady Nishka, you were curious.
Not saying it.
You are free to ask me anything that you would like.
Well, actually,
I'm
there's
going to.
a few people here. Oh, if you're departing,
Oh.
that's fine.
No.
I don't know much about you either. I'm more than I used to make an effort. God, it felt long ago now. Huh. How long have I been here?
It was only like a year or so, right? It's just how it goes.
Oh. I used to make a concentrated effort to speak with everyone. But after I started to take on more duties at the guild, I had less and less time. And so many faces have come and gone. I would like to get to know Phoenix, Ayla, and we've worked so much together, but I cannot remember her name.
Terry.
Harry. I remember this. Good omen. But, so let us start with our Phoenix. I hear rumor you are a monster hunter.
Indeed I was. And still can be, with the right tools and equipment. underneath my
Used to be.
underneath my servitude to my old masters, yes. I was enslaved for over a decade, maybe 2. I was forced to learn to fight monsters of many different kinds. I was also forced to fight adventurers who encroached on my master's land. It took years and many different punishments and near-death experiences, but I can proudly say that I have hunted a great many monsters in order to keep the lands that I once served safe. However, I can not say that I was proud to do it underneath the guise of slavery. I will never be shackled again.
Asmith or Yon?
Apologies.
Where were you? Asmith or Yon? Fire or clay?
Farther north, I believe. From this location. I don't know how far north. I was traveling for quite some time.
Then I suspect the border of Erin and Yon.
That
Were there many of your
sounds
people
correct.
from whence you came?
I was not born into slavery. I was taken from the swamps.
Iniska,
No.
got a free moment?
In regards to...
Important stuff.
It appears we will have to have
my
this talk another
apologies.
time.
I would love to know more about you as well, but...
I'm boring. I literally have nothing about me at all. Don't worry. There's nothing.
I,
You've already
prior
know
to
there is to
coming
hear
here,
about me. So.
was a scribe and a book collector, and now here I am.
A great
Good to
dragon
know.
can
I'll
is a
get to know
scribe.
more about it later, though. Take it easy.
Away she goes.
Away she goes. Well, I need a drink. And I have not had one for a few nights, and I could use one.
Yeah, me too,
I know your evil intentions, little devil. You cannot fool me.
I'm going.
No matter how many times you speak, I still cannot understand you.
Okay.
Another little devil arrives. Where are you off to? I see. I must apologize, but I do not speak your language.
You don't quite clap back.
Do you know my name?
Quite.
Would you like to know?
Quick clap.
Then I shall keep it to myself for now.
Clap.
Do you have a name?
Clap. Kara.
From Kara.
Kara.
Kara. Kara. So you do have names. Do you have a home, Kara? When I get my own homestead, you are free to wander in and out as you please. I will feed you, but only if you do not mess with the things inside without my permission. My name is Fenix. Yes. It is late. I should retire for the night. I believe you should as well. Find someplace safe.
Awkward.
Sleep well, Kara.
Thumb clap.
Staring bug-eyed at the flowers next to his. No thank you.
Terry,
I think. Yes, sure.
Hold up.
do you have a key inside the guardhouse? I will reside there for one more night.
Yep. Honestly, I'm not going back there tonight, probably. So, yeah, take it.
As in, to keep.
Not necessarily to keep, but you don't have to give it back to me. Just give it back to another god. I'm leaving tomorrow, and I'm not going to be staying there tonight. So.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sleep well, the rest of you.
You'd make a good guy, you know?
Maybe.
There's a lot of big changes coming. I can see you having a place in them.
I'll put your paperwork in the morning.
Guard.